Hello, hello! Welcome back to Lil Euphie's Creative Corners. My name is Lil Euphie, and this is my creative corner of the internet. Welcome back, everybody. I've got the same artwork that I had yesterday. I'm just going to be doing some more work on it, and then bouncing back and forth from more emotes, album artwork, and then this full body design that I've got going on over here. And later on, I might even pull up the lake artwork that I was doing 2 weekends ago, because it's still not done. It's like it's joined the ranks of one of those big pieces that like sits unfinished until I'm like, okay, I will take on this bigger project. I need a reset from the other projects I'm doing. So hello, get to know. Hello, banana. I'm doing okay this evening. It's still pretty stuffy in my room. I have the window open tonight, earlier than last night, trying to stop it before it gets worse. And then, excuse me. And then, yeah, I've just been dealing with wedding stuff and family stuff as well today. So finally, I'm like getting down to the creative project part of my day. So yeah, I'm all right. Could be better, could be worse. So hello, Sun Honey. Thank you, thank you. Let me... Oh, there's my pen. It's like, where did I put my pen? I hope everybody's weekend has been going well for them. It's about middle of the weekend if you have a 3-day weekend. With my my job setup, I'm lucky enough to have a little bit of seniority, so I'm like, if I want to have, you know, a regular 3-day weekend so I can do these streams for you guys and also have enough time for my own personal projects, I have a little bit of leverage with it. So, but that is all temporary if move is around the corner. Hello, love pucks. Welcome, welcome. Let me adjust this volume a little bit. I forgot to do that at the intro. Alrighty. So I know I did the line work here for her body, skin line, whatever I'm calling it. Let's see. Just reminding myself what I've got so far. Skirt. Okay. If you have a creative project that you've been holding off to work on over the weekend, feel free to pull it out and work on it alongside with me in this project that I'm working on. Or if this is a relaxing thing you like having in the background, just watching somebody make a progress in a piece of artwork or something, I don't know. I'm just kind of doing my thing here. But however it benefits you, I hope that you get the most out of it. Oh, I know that I wanted to say that I was going to do the boots at some point. At some point. The shoes are, when they're like big boots like this, it's like, I've said before, it's a little daunting just because lots of lines. Lots and lots, but it's satisfying in the end of it. Okay, so where is this? Her bangles over here. Oh, I didn't label it. Bracelets, bangles, wristband. This is a little bit covered up by the skirt, at least this side of her. I'm going to draw a side view and then the back side as well for the designer, the modeler to have a way better visual of it, so there's no guesswork of like, what does this look like from the side or from behind, or you know, even like the pattern of the skirt. Move that on over, so I got some more room. And then I'm going to put in some of these little studs. It's just little squares with little simple pyramids, triangles in them, just to give that shape of it. So we'll have this other line. Hello, old Joe. Welcome, welcome. Again, I hope everybody's weekend has been going well for them. Let's put in a couple of spikes over here on this side. I'm gonna hide a little bit of the, where is that? Oh, here it is. This layer here. I think I'll have 2 rows of these spikes. Little punky, spiked bracelet. Give some attitude to the design, more so than it already has. I wanted this design of Gumi to be a little more edgy, I guess. That's how I would phrase it. And then these are facing us, so we don't see too much of an angle. Okay, let's bring this line work back up. And when I go to color this, I have to separate this out because this is actually going to be line and color. I don't want to do too much erasing of the line work, so I'm going to put color and then line. Color, line over each individual piece of it. So you'll see that process that I just did with my hands here in the layers over here. So let's see. What other parts of this line work am I missing? Goggles and then boots. And probably the eyes and the face, eyebrows and stuff like that. Kind of want to tackle the boots just to get them out of the way and, you know, tackle that beast head on. Boots. What was that old commercial that, like, you would apply something directly to the forehead? Me saying head on made me think about that. I can't remember what that was. It was like something apply directly to the forehead, and it's like, I think it's part of the Cards Against Humanity deck or whatever it is, that if I were to come across it, be like, oh yeah, duh. I don't know if it was Shiz Banana, but like that would, oh my gosh, what a chaotic What a chaotic commercial that would be. That would be like a YouTube poop of it, or an edit, as the kids are simplifying it down to. It's like there's a term. But yeah. And just, you know, take some of that crap and just rub it all over the forehead. I mean, there's people that, like, they're rubbing snail mucus on their face, and like, I don't get it. Maybe somebody can enlighten me on the benefits of that, but it's still snail mucus, ain't it? Like, it's still there. I don't want that on my face, just like I want my shiz on my face. But I suppose, you know, if that actually came out in the future, that's like, I should be, you know, expectant of that in the near future. Like, these are actually, like, this is like part of the thing. Like, I expect that to be on TikTok, is somebody actually trying to, you know, convince people that rubbing shit on your face is beneficial. Like, and there actually be people believing it. Like, that's just, yeah. Would not even be shocked. Okay, so this boot, I see a little bit more coming around this corner here. Gotta adjust. Okay, this right here is actually a little too far away, in my opinion. I don't want too much of a gap between the sock and the boot there. I've seen designs where they have like a loose fitted boot around the ankle, like it is like, I'm not keeping this whatsoever, but it's more like loose fitted and kind of slouchy. And that works in some designs, but it's, I don't know, it's more of a relaxed kind of a design, and more of, it's less I don't know, manufactured. Like, there's more of a process that has to go into making these boots, less so the that looser fitting one. It's like a material, I guess, to keep in mind there. You know, if these were like older, worn out boots too, there would be like more wrinkles or creases and things like that that give it more age, or a worn out kind of look. There is a little bit too much of an ankle. Or not ankle. I mean, like, it's a wrinkle of some sort here. Sometimes I'll like I'll simplify like the part of a design with a sketch, and then I don't clean it up, and it's like, what is going on right here? But nothing that zooming out, doing a little reset doesn't fix. I need to reset that rotation. Needs a little bit less what I was going for. I'm gonna increase the opacity of this sketch just a little bit so I can see things better. Okay, so there needs to be a little bit of a dip right here. There's a little shakiness right here that I'm picking up on. A little bit of a wobble. There we go. Okay, gonna jump over to the other side here. Okay, I gotta flip it on over so I can actually see this. Okay, down here is another one of those spots. The ankle is about right here, but it doesn't protrude that much. And we don't see it that much with the boot. Okay, this part of the shoe is definitely uneven right here. At least in the sketch. So I need to actually adjust this too. Just kind of whittling this down into an even shape here. And we'll do some cleaning up and erasing in a little bit. this little line right over here gives some direction. To which way the toes are pointed inside of the shoe. And this actually needs to be a little bit lower. Hello, Frosty. Okay, let's put in these two lines here. And they're kind of gonna connect in there. Okay, that one's good to go. Okay, this is coming out a little bit too far. I think this can be drawn back just a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna put in the tongue here that goes in the middle. Actually, is that fully closed? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna auto select everything on the outside here. Otherwise I keep trying over and over again to get that line. I'm like, just auto select, make it easy for yourself. Okay, I'm gonna select the inverse so it doesn't go over that spot. And then try to get these lines to be parallel. Flip it over, and then trying to make them even now. Even and parallel. This side is a little bit longer, or wider, I should say. one moment. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Okay, so they go back around that way. Farther down. Seeing how the standard combat boot design that I'm looking at, how that looks in this design. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of an angle right here. More of a toe here on the front of the shoe. Not right there though. Like, this part needs to be a little thinner. Not so curvy, I guess, actually. Okay, I'm gonna throw on a better sketch for these laces. I want these to be fairly thick laces because they are a bright green, kind of an aqua green. Okay, how is this in comparison to... Okay, it's around the same size. Just gonna lock this one in real fast since it's our topmost middle lace. And I also need to put in some eyelets as well, because these laces got to feed into somewhere. My neighbor's dog has decided to speak. He says, I don't know what he says. I don't speak dog. I assume it was something important. Go a little bit higher. Okay, I'm gonna throw in a couple of circles here for some eyelets. Just gonna use the line tool or figure tool. Then 3. So we're gonna need a little bit bigger of a circle there. Trying to get these two right here merged together. These two merged together. So I'm just gonna copy and paste and move these up simultaneously. And a little bit of an even placement there. Okay, I'm gonna copy, paste this one. And then I'm just gonna move these two on over. Okay, last pair of eyelets here. And I'm going to throw on the laces going farther up. All right. Let's do these left ones on top here. Okay, let's check the angle on this. Yeah. That's why I'm zooming out often, because that more concave look is not the right rotation for it. It needs to be more pushed out, since we're looking at it from a more top down, not really top down, but these boots are definitely pointed in a more inward angle. So these laces, even this one here that I put line work in for, I'm gonna redo it, because that just didn't look right to me. Okay. Use a darker green. Probably could have used the darker green right here. But go these. Yeah, okay. And then I think that top part is going to be, I don't know, I'll see when I get there. Okay, so these are going into the eyelets, so they'll be coming out. Thank you. I am terrible at promoting myself, but thank you for the likes. Thank you for any subscribe or share that could potentially happen. Up to you guys. Let's see, this will be underneath. Okay, I'm gonna go over to this other section of the laces underneath. And then this will be the side that is shown on this part of the shoe. Okay. I'm gonna put in this middle part here. And a little tie knot. And then put in some bunny ear. I'm gonna hide these laces though when I do that. Except for that middle one. Okay, cleaning up some of these lines underneath. Oops, not that one. Where is that color? Where are these greens? There we go. Okay, now I just clean up this chaos here. Actually, one moment here. Let me put all of these into the shoes folder. Because I'm gonna drop some color in here, and that'll automatically clean it up and separate it out. Except for these eyelets here, those need to go underneath. Okay, so eyelets, I'm not gonna really put too much color into it because it's just gonna be a silver line. But there are some laces to color in here still. Okay, I see what part of this is. Okay, so one second, I'm gonna do this from the bottom to top, so it's a little more organized. Okay, this is going under. Okay, now the other set of laces on the underside. Again, I'm going to start down here at the bottom. That doggo is speaking its mind. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. It's not too loud, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing. It's a little yippy dog. Probably like a Chihuahua or some sort of a smaller kind of a terrier or something. I don't know. Trying to guess based on the yips of the bark, the types of dogs that could come from. I'm gonna do some cleanup on these lace lines. Getting rid of stuff we don't need. These little bits. This line needs to go over a little bit though. I think it actually is, but it's covered up by something. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. Okay, got some more lines over here. Putting in some silver color here for the end caps of the laces. And then these eyelets. These eyelets, I'm already gonna preemptively color them. Okay, shoes. I'm now gonna copy them on over. Go. All right, and then we are gonna color these in when it's a little bit later into that coloring process. I think I'll move over to her goggles. I'm kind of saving the most satisfying part of the line work for last, which is gonna be the face. There's just so much expression that you could put into it that it's one of my favorite parts. I'm getting a good reference pulled up. Where? Oh, there it is. The same angle? No, it's not. It's like, dang, if that's the same angle that I'm looking for, even better. But it is not. Okay, something like that. Okay, there's another line that comes around here. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste this. Maybe. Yeah. Flip that. Thought I was gonna need more layers in that, but it's good as it is on just one, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go back over to wherever I had the body at. Here it is. Line, where is it? There it is. Excuse me. I have too many snacks over here on my desk. I have peanuts, I have Cheez-Its, I have granola bar, and water. Like, I'm running out of room. Put something over there. Okay, I'm gonna go do these eyes first. I'm gonna use a different brush just so I have a little bit more paint to work with here. I'm just sweeping across this eyelid here, kind of giving this almond shape. Alrighty, love pugs, you have a good rest of your night and thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again in the future. got this part of the body line work. Her eyelid. I'm gonna do the mouth and the nose on separate layers, just so I can center them and not have to separate them too much. This looks so funny looking. I take the nose off. Looks like her mouth is all the way up by her eyes. She's making a funny face. Okay, putting the eyebrows outside of that face group. I want to be able to keep it a little bit separated that way. Okay, I'm gonna draw in where the irises are. Face. There we go. Thank you, banana. It takes a process to get here, but every step of the way is enjoyable. Even the boots that are daunting, like eventually they're done. So, but yes, it is all a process, and eventually we get there. Okay, gonna try and make her not look cross-eyed or cockeyed. That would be silly looking. Be like that. This mouth, I feel something is up with it. I like playing around with like funny expressions, and then eventually I get down to that serious one that I'm actually going for. But it's a little far up. Okay, I'm gonna start doing more of the colors here. See, I already have the sketch, don't I? Probably should do this base first, though, because that's gonna help me keep everything in the lines if it's all grouped together. So I'm gonna actually do that instead of going straight into coloring. Line and color, where is base? Okay, there's a bracelet right there. Okay, so I'm gonna select that inverse and make it, let's make it really dark gray, so at least I can see different crevices that don't get filled in. I know that's gonna happen. right here. These arm lines on this side too. Okay, now I'll start going in and coloring individual spots. Now that it's what is this right here? Hold on a moment. Little bit of a crisp that comes with doing that. So let's try to be a little afraid of getting too pixelated. I don't know if anybody else can see it or if it's just me. There's a little bit more of a jaggedness when I go to make it a clipping group. Makes the lines a little less smooth. So I think I can deal with a little bit of pixelation. Right here though, right here, this is a little much. As well, right here, just being really gentle with where I'm erasing, not wanting to do too much. Throw some of a flesh blush kind of a color. Some blush on her cheeks. Make her look not so flat. I think I'm gonna move this line underneath her lip. Here. Nope. So what this tells me is that this method of going about coloring and coloring over lines to sort of erase them, at least from a visual presence, is not the best for separating out different pieces of it when you're going into do like a general selection. Let's see. I want this chin. There. I'm gonna label this blush. A little bit more here on the side, just to round it out a little bit. Okay, this band-aid here is the next. Do I have a color for it? This one and a lighter one, which I'm actually gonna make a little bit lighter, kind of differentiate it. Okay, next we've got the irises going over here. Selecting that hair color, it's just a better range of color there for me to pick from. And then I'm just gonna color block in the pupils. Now she looks cross-eyed. Something is still off about these pupils. I'm gonna move these eyes just a little bit farther apart, just by like a couple of pixels. Okay, it's like this is too cockeyed or cross-eyed. It looked strange to me. I think on the same area, I'm putting these skin color layers. I'm gonna put this mouth color. see. Let me pull out this sketch color. Jumping ahead here to the hair color. Just because it's a satisfying part of the process. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome. We have made much progress on this piece here. Got all the line work done. It's now just going into coloring the individual pieces, and I have since discovered that this technique is not auto-select friendly. Because the colors and the lines are stacked on top of each other individually. It's like this hair here is able to, this hair color is able to go across the line work for the jacket and for the shirt because it's directly underneath the hair line art layer. But that makes it a little difficult when I'm going in to select all of the line work and it's got a bunch of colors between it. Anyway, we live and we learn. We experiment with different techniques, and if that don't work, we go back to what worked before. And then we experiment again. Okay, so it's a thumbnail. We don't need that, actually. Which color is going over here with it? Getting my paintbrush here set up the amount of paint and the density. It's back here. I'm gonna use an airbrush and do the back of her hair first. This little shadow purple color behind her hair, or behind her head actually. And then with a transparent brush, go in and take parts of this away. Okay, everything else in here that's not the under part of her hair can be erased. So I'm gonna make this a little softer coming down. Okay, and there's a couple of these here. Okay, I'm gonna go and do the coloring of the socks. It's gonna have a stripe on it. Do this color. Okay, shoes are gonna be on top of this. Okay, let's get these stripes in. Will these both flip? Yes. Okay, so socks are good and colored in. Let's do, could probably do boots next. Right now I'm just combining the layers since this was a copy of it. 39 color, 38. Eyelets and the boot line. Okay, now it's all in one folder. Color, 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 laces. I think it's just the boots here. I'm gonna make them a little bit of a lighter color, I think. Let's see how it bodes. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this over. Okay, I'm gonna do a lighter, still very dark, but a lighter color here for the treads. And then there's gonna be a darker color. On the inside. This right here is a little messy. Just checking out different pieces. See if it looks good. Excuse me. Okay, shoes are all colored in. Go and do these wristbands. This folder is empty. This skirt is going to be above the arms. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to this one. And grab that silver color. Do the colors for the goggles. Okay, let's see. That's not gonna work out. Okay, go down over to the shirt. Also with a stripe layer. Which one is the first one? It's that darker one. trying to do that stripe too early. I need to actually color the entire thing first. That curve was just a little bit off. I could see it. Move farther away. Here we go. Try to get these stripes right. They do provide a bit of an optical illusion for like how they're curved, just like with the boots down here. So it does give the illusion that there is more more to fill in here in the shirt. Striped shirt. Something about these eyelids being too big. It's throwing me off. It's the smallest little thing. Okay, jacket. Gonna hide the hair color here so I can see underneath. Okay, I'm gonna put in the little accent colors. Flipping that on over, just trying to save myself some time here. Okay, turn these colors back on for the hair. Then the skirt here. The skirt, I wonder if I can just grab from the other one. Okay, I think that fits in nicely there. Sides, maybe a little bit up here. Where are those? Oh, here they are. A smaller chain. there? 'Cause I can't see it. Oh, I'm on the wrong spot because I had flipped it. It's like, where is that? I'm not even looking at the right spot. Play it. Clean up this inside here. Oop. And these two. Okay, that green and that purple. Okay. Just reminding myself of which one goes where. Okay, dokie. I have a lot of this colored. Basically, oh, we need to, excuse me, I'm very tired. I ended up going to bed at like 5:30. Like 5:30 in the morning. Just working on other projects and a little bit of music. Had some late, early morning, I should say, inspiration. Gonna take this color here for her nails. Where is the color? Okay, I'm gonna put little light marks in her eyes. Okay. Let me hide the sketch underneath it. A bit more of a cleaned up look. All right. Oh, excuse me, I gotta do a little stretch. Okay, don't need that reference anymore. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some probably do some more rendering on this emote here. Kind of looks like he's aiming an arrow at her. I just realized. Okay, so these colors for the rendering are gonna be these two here. I believe it's 30% and 70%. $30.75. Both set to multiply. Okay, now I will begin rendering this. Push her to the side a little bit more. Okay, with an airbrush. And I also hide these colors. Look at this underside here, as well as, let's see, how shall I go about this line work? Oh, here we are. All of this back here. This here needs to be a little corrected first before I go in to do this. Arm left needs to go above the bow. There we go. Then let's go in and erase. Okay. Now I can go in here and start selecting. selecting everything that's underneath the bow. This is not the same color here. Here we go. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to applying this shadow color. Select a little bit more. Okay, while I've got this part selected, just doing a little bit of cleanup over here. I'm gonna use this selection while I've got it. Oops, that is the wrong purple. I'm gonna go in here and actually select, if I can find it, underneath here. This is where I'm going to put the shadow. Basically, a lot of these shadows are going to go underneath the bow or underneath the arm or the chin. This is a little much here. Okay, I am going to make a new selection. To be on the other side. Actually, I'm gonna wait to select any part of the arm here. Here we go. Okay, now I'm gonna move on over to this arm here. Try and do things in a stacked layer. Actually, take that back. I'm gonna do this spot down here. Sorry, my brother's being loud too now. We got dogs, we got family members. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of shading here on the bow, not too much. Actually, I'm a little afraid to go over the white line part of it. So we'll just do a little bit of it here. So we're gonna actually auto select. Okay, this last little piece here. Super tiny little detail. Let me make a comparison. Okay, we're gonna throw this in the archive. And then we'll add it to the finished pile. Okay, so now save this. I'm also going to save it as a PNG. Okay, and now I'm going to reopen that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, now this gets dropped down to 28. No, 128. 128 pixels. Now it is a teeny tiny little image. And then we upload that or save it as 128 Discord. Now it's ready for, look at all those pixels, my goodness. Now it's ready for Discord. We're gonna name this one. There we go. Okay, so that has now been uploaded to the Discord. Also uploading to my Discord too. Okay. Let's go back over to this. I think I'm going to do some coloring of the lines in her design. Jumping up here to the goggles. I'm going to combine these face parts here because they're all pretty set in stone where they're going to be. I actually need to do this with the airbrush, not the pen. Putting a little bit of this flesh color on her eyelashes because it gives us a nice little fade out kind of effect. Down here needs to be this color. Go over here, kind of bouncing around the canvas. Going over to the jacket, and this a lighter color. at least for these spots for the collar. Very slight color change, but it makes it just the slightest bit softer to look at. Okay, let's go over to the bracelets. Okay, go over to the chains here. And over here. Got to color in here, I think. If I already did, I meant to do it in a more silver-esque color. Okay, do some coloring of the lines of the skirt. Just doing a little bit of the finer details here. These little bands also have some color to the side of them. This part of the skirt, well, these parts right here, these corner parts, I'm gonna figure out a way to make it somewhat transparent. And try this again, because I think I got a little messy there. Getting a little confused with where the transparency starts and stops. 'Cause this... Okay, here, this is going to be a little easier for me to see. But it's not entirely opaque here. Oh, is that on the wrong layer? Let's see. Okay, one moment, because I'm dealing with some transparency issue right here. Just the process of working on all of these layers here. Not gonna take away transparency right here because there's a bottom layer underneath it, but it's right in this gap here. And then this is also a gap. Okay. There we go. A little more legible is transparent now. $35. 35%. Go. It's a little bit missing right here. Okay, moving on down to the Band-Aid. Yes, it's got 2 of them. It's got this base skirt down here. And then as it starts going up, it's got another layer there with its own band. Another layer with another band. So it's like a kind of like a tutu, but with less floof to it. Oops, I need to lock that there. Yeah. I had another skirt design planned, but it didn't have as much volume to it. Is how I will describe that. Doing the sock lines. All right, those are pretty simple enough. Okay, for these boots here, the first order of business is going to be these laces. They are the brightest. Little silver part down here. I wonder if I should actually go with a darker green, like with this ribbon here. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, especially like zoomed in like that. That's why I have to zoom out and kind of see what's going on. I'm gonna change the color on this though to something a little more saturated. Oops, that is the line work. Okay, I like that more saturated color better. I do need to go back in and recolor these little parts here. Did I color that up here? I'm just gonna go up here and steal this color. Where is this one? Okay. Now down here for the treads. And this inside part. Okay, I think I've colored all of the lines that I can find here. I'm gonna make her pupils a little darker. Yes. Yeah, the more saturated and I don't know, it's like a game of balancing between lights and darks and shadows and highlights. Sometimes I'll drop it into grayscale to really see the difference between values. Otherwise, yeah, you get lost in the sauce of the colors. Right, gonna bounce on over to the album artwork. Exactly. I have not been monitoring where my elbow's been resting this entire time, so I'm starting to feel that strain. All good. Though we've got a little over an hour left in today's show, so I am still kicking. Oh, forgot to put in her makeup. I was wondering why it looked a little plain. Okay, we're gonna start with this darker purple color. Putting it in the corner. Then going a little bit lighter. Then with an add glow layer, just adding a bit of a highlight. Oops, I was wondering why that wasn't looking right. Little... Oops, that is the wrong brush. I like adding little sparkly effects on the cheeks, and then on the nose as well, just a little bit. So I'm gonna flip this on over. Actually, copy paste both. And flip them and drag these on over. Okay, that looks a little more finished as far as a full body flat color goes. Once I put, if I put other further like shadows and highlights and stuff, then it'll be a fully rendered full body character and not just flat color. Alrighty. Oof, I think before I start more work on the album artwork, I'm going to take my little water break and bathroom break, do a little stretching of my legs. Hello, Justin Hayes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the like. I'm really bad at remembering to remind people to like and share and subscribe and all of that good stuff, so I appreciate it. Okay. So let me make a little note here. Okay, I will be right back. Gonna stretch my legs, take a little bathroom break, get some water. I'll be right back. I have returned. Trying to figure out why my headphones were pulling. Okay. It is that time of the show that I have to change out my gloves for new ones. There it is. It's about time for me to do glove laundry. I just do a whole load of my delicates and my artist gloves, because I would consider these delicate. So especially this one, which is my favorite one. It gets torn up in the wash if it's not on delicates. Alrighty. I would like to add some, let's see, like a different, I have to take this note away obviously because I'm back. Some kind of background color. I'm a little bored of this gray here. Something bright. Getting some a border pattern set up here. Excuse me. I need to gather some inspiration. Literally just looked up anime artwork for album artwork anime. It's like, what stands out to what other people have done and what I'm kind of feeling and going for. I'm doing an analysis a little bit of my own artwork compared to similar ones that other people have done. Something like that, maybe? Yeah. Let's get a smaller, actually, is it any? Oh, there is. Okay. Okay. I'll make a smaller square inside of this. To leave enough room for text here. Getting a grid set up here so I can see where the middle is. Seeing a variety of different kinds of colors here, so I suppose I could go with a light yellow. Don't really need to see this grid anymore. I wonder, and I'm just playing around with different looks for this album artwork. I know I definitely want this character in this pose with this expression, and like eventually I will do the line work for this and fully render it and stuff. Just the orientation of it or the placement of it. Maybe there's like a shadow or something behind her that gives a different shape. So I'm kind of messing around with this right now before I do any line work. Let's see what this looks like with a shadow of some kind, like that bright yellow. Let's see. Like maybe a white. Whenever I see white and this light yellow together, it makes me think of eggs. Because it's like, I don't know, that's the color combination of eggs. I don't know. Maybe that's just me and I'm weird. But it makes me think of the lazy egg character, the Gudetama. Messing around with the brightness and the contrast right now for the background. Dial it back just a little bit. I'm going to throw this up on my other monitor here. I want to put some sort of a texture of some kind. These are poses. Drawing paper, rough paper. These are all manga gradients. Color patterns. Not exactly what I'm looking for. These are all the materials that you can use in Clip Studio Paint to help you out with your artwork. It's got a weird texture to it. Looking for... Was not finding what I was looking for. So I think I'll play around with some circles. I think it's gonna make it look a little too bubbly, honestly. To be completely honest, this is my first time making album artwork for my own music, so I'm kind of just playing around with how this looks and how it feels. The bright orange background kind of gives it like a pop feel to it, and the music's got more of a moodier sound, so I wonder if maybe I should go like a darker kind of background. Or this color is go what about a dark green? There's already a lot of green in this. Maybe purple? Let's take this purple. Let's see. Maybe a lighter one. Some more of a pink. Let's see. What if we try lighter gray? No. We give it cooler tone. Let's try this color. It's the bright pink. Even brighter. Let's see what happens if I switch up these colors here. Ooh, what about, that clashes a lot. Make that white. Wonder about putting on $13. Let's do 20. To turn the grid back on. And then that square is going to get redone. Okay, I'm gonna redo this outline here. Even though I'm just testing out the colors here. I think I'm gonna stick with this gray, black, red kind of outline. I like how it meshes with the green of her hair. Doesn't really do anything, I don't think, to the pink and purple parts. Maybe because they're close together on the color wheel, it kind of pulls it together. But I like this, because it's a more moodier feel anyway to the music that accompanies it. Or I guess it's accompanying. It's more about the music part of it than the artwork. But I am trying to make it kind of feel like it is its own separate, or not separate, like it's a package kind of deal. It's from the same genre. Have a good rest of your nights, just saying. Hope that you have pleasant dreams and that you'll stop by tomorrow. A little heavy right here. And it's not like a perfect outline anyway, so I'm not really giving myself too much grief for it. Let's see what a white inside looks like. Not really feeling the white too much. Back up a little bit. It might just be red. See, maybe it goes underneath. Maybe it's just a darker or a lighter gray. It might be that. No, I do like the red by itself. I think it's pleasing to the eye. See, should I... Do I have any brushes for like roses or something? I do. Okay, this is a brush that wherever I apply it will give me roses. It's like that is just line work for them. I need to make them a little bigger though, so change the particle size. Oh yeah. I don't want too many of these because it'll be a little overwhelming, but inside of the square here, this one's a little too big for my taste. So I'm just gonna keep on playing around with where these are at. And then this color can actually be, that's too similar. Let's do a much darker red. It's a little too similar to the black though. I'm particular about my dark colors just because they end up clashing so much. Just like all in balance. Decrease that particle size just a little bit though. Getting too many big roses. I want some smaller ones. Okay. I like that particle size. Not so much the color. Now that I'm looking at this with the colors and the roses applied, I've just realized that this is going to end up looking like one of my old phone cases. I just made that connection. That is... it's kind of weird. do want to take some color and apply it to these roses, but I need to make sure that they're all individually selected first. So if you have too many clipping layers right here, I don't know if you guys can see this one right here that I'm circling with my mouse. I can't individually put this effect onto this bottom layer here because it itself is already a clipping layer. So I need to do this auto select thing, and then I can apply some color to these roses without affecting the rest of the this gray square that everything is clipped to. Alrighty, Justin, sounds good. There's actually a command for that if you put in !lurk. It's a hidden secret about the channel. Let's see, what will this look like if I put in like a green? There it goes. It's a little reminiscent piece of when I streamed on Twitch. It's like, well, let's just mod this on over here. Let's see, is this gonna be too distracting if I put in some green? Yeah, no problem. There's even an unlurk one, just for funsies. I think it might actually take away from it a little bit if there's too much color here. So I don't want to just leave them flat gray though. That's a little boring. So I think I'll play around with the multiply function. Go with a much lighter gray. I can mess around with some shadows maybe. See if this won't be too distracting. Some shadows around where the character's at. Maybe there's some right here. This little rose peeking out here on the side. Here on the corners, here. I'm gonna put another layer here that's automatically clipped. I'm gonna just put a little gradient of a shadow. And then maybe up here it gradients to a lighter gray. think I won't have the highlight above. It's a little much, I think. All right, I got about 20 or so minutes left. I think I'm gonna start maybe doing some line work. At least fixing up the sketch just a little bit. I want to push her shoulder out just a little bit more. And then this one can go out just a little bit more. She's looking a little narrow. And do a back and forth comparison. It's like something in the middle there. This red back here should extend back there. Okay. It's bugging me a little bit. Okay. So I'm gonna put this on not this background, that's way too pink, but something a little easier to do line work on. All right, I'm just gonna jump right into this, getting line size that's way too small. Ooh. Let me see. Can be a little easier to mess around with that on the album art than the this full body design here. There's so many freaking layers. Oh my god. But let's play around with that, Justin. Let's see. Let's go with a dark green. I'm leaning more towards a darker color, maybe. I'm always down for trying out a suggestion and seeing how it looks. So my ideas only go so far. until I don't have any. Ooh, it's very dramatic. Let's see. What is that lighter color that goes with it? That. This is like a darker green. I'm not gonna lie, I like that a lot. I kind of want to see what a purple would look like, but I like this green. Even if it was like just a little more faded like that, it still is that like dramatic look to it, so. Let's see, let's try out a purple. Something similar to the hair color maybe. I know I've had this purple lip color on the character that she's combined with, my pink purple haired character Vivian. But I hadn't thought to do that same lip color on her. I also like the purple too. I don't know. It's like, I know the green did really well. This purple is like, I don't know, it blends well with the makeup, so I'm at an impasse here. I know, right? I'm torn too. Hello, machinist, welcome. It is good to see you too. We are in a dilemma. Green lipstick or purple lipstick? This is the green. Maybe a little lighter, I don't know. Purple, yeah. Okay. I do like that purple. It's just, I don't know, it's like, it ties it together because these pale, like natural colored lips was just, I don't know, it's too plain. It you know, it doesn't tie in the rest of the, like the chin together to it. Yeah, I like the purple. Yeah, I'm pretty sold on the pinky purple and like this highlight right here. I was like, maybe. I'm pretty sold on it though. Hey man, as soon as I open up commissions, like we can do a whole, like, you know, full body, full render thing, and like, you know, after the design is done, you can do what you want with it, but I don't do not safe for work art. Just a forewarning. But I will make designs. If you already have a design, I'll draw it up, you know? Put the character in a scene, or you know, do a character sheet of it, or, you know. Those are all things that I've done in the past before, so I just need to have a more somebody just zoomed by real fast. I need to have a more concrete set up in the future to open up commissions. So right now it's a little in the air. So I'm just doing the artwork that I can for now until the move, and then things are more solidified. You make it into one of those the body pillows. That's why I said, like, I don't do not safe for work art. You can't make it into a body pillow. But I don't know. Like I said, like, if you have a design, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, or like D&D characters, or like a character from your your favorite video game, or I've done people's player characters before, so. Thank you for the lip color suggestion, by the way, because that was like cherry on top of this design, honestly. I'm gonna try to get into the, here it is. I want to make this change here before it is too late. As it should be, Justin. Oh, I forgot to lock that. Lock that layer. Yeah, this is great. I'm so happy with this design. I'm not even playing around. Just love it. All right, I'm gonna do as much lining maybe as I can on here. Again, like I was seeing some things in the sketch, I was like, I don't know. Need to mess around with this a little bit. Yeah, we all have our days. You just don't get along sometimes. I'm gonna play around with this part of the hair kind of drooping down. Cause gravity. Just a little bit of gravity. Okay. I am done cleaning up this sketch. This is fine. I have to tell myself this. This is fine. There is nothing else you can clean up on this freaking sketch, Euphie. Oh my goodness. Stop. Put the eraser away, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. I am ridiculous. These two. Oh, right. The get decreased. I'm definitely gonna do more work on this tomorrow, because I will have more time to give to it. But for now, I think I should start with the most integral lines here. This is gonna be way too pinchy. Get really particular about my chin lines. 'Cause they really can make or break the face. There we go. It is so choppy right down here. Okay, there is gonna be a little piece of hair that comes down here. Oh my goodness, I hope that you catch it again. Good grief, that's a big boy. Thank you, Justin. I hope that you have a good rest of your night and that tomorrow is successful for you. But take care. I'm gonna be heading out here pretty soon anyway as well. Just gonna fix this freaking part of the... Actually, I think that's gonna be covered up by the hair anyway. Yeah, no problem. See, I'll do this part of the neck. Have a good night. Alright, I think I will make an attempt at getting this mouth in, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of this line work for tomorrow. Let me take this part away. Show the sketch a little better. I am just in love with this design so much. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, this is gonna be a stream for me, guys. I'm going to end it here pretty soon. Let me plug the Linktree, Twitter, and the art portfolio. As usual, if you like this artwork and you want to see more, follow me on DeviantArt and Twitter. I post artwork more frequently on DeviantArt, the finished pieces of it, and then work in progress pictures on Twitter. So give me a follow on there if you like the artwork. If you've liked the process of this, be sure to subscribe and like and share all of that good stuff that I'm terrible at promoting. But as far as this stream goes, it is now ending, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you later.